Okay, let's get started there, folks. Hey there, everybody. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Now, uh, I think today we're going to kind of switch things up a little bit. Um, I still have all those relics to kind of break open, but I don't know. Maybe a little bit later today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we're going to be covering um, later on. So so first things first. Um, apparently there's an event going on right at this moment in time called Star Days. Now it's been a while since they did this. It's apparently it's a Valentine's Day celebration, obviously. Uh, if you can tell, there's a lot of you know visual representations, so it's there. So we're gonna check that out, see if there's anything there that I really need. I mean, a lot of it tends to be more cosmetic than anything else. If I remember correctly from last time. So I'm not expecting that much. But I mean, some of it could be nice to have too. Um, it all depends on what's needed in order to get said items. If it's all platinum, then yeah, no. Not planning on spending platinum on cosmetics. At least not yet. Um, but we're gonna go there first to check that out. Then I figure it's about time for me to. I mean, we took care of the lich that I had, um, and obviously, you know, um, Crazy mentioned the fact that I didn't really get the best weapon for that. That I should probably just go ahead and re-roll for one of the others. Um, but we'll go ahead and tackle that at another time. Um, I'd rather not have a lich like going around stealing stuff at this time. I'd rather be able to kind of um, um, continue with what I have. I mean, I'll eventually tackle them again because obviously there are some weapons there that can be very handy, um, and probably better than some of the weapons that I currently have. I don't know. We'll see. But I got that one lich weapon, so I'm gonna see, how powerful it can be. Um, currently, well, I mean, I have to kind of see, does it hold up against the shotgun that I have? Is it better? We'll check that out. Um, but we're gonna kind of tackle some of the Railjack missions, or at least that's the idea that I have right at this moment in time. I haven't tackled any of the previous missions or anything concerning Railjack whatsoever. So, um, and obviously there's a lot of um, there's a lot of content there that I haven't even gone into yet. So, um, um, so I mean, there's still plenty for me to kind of do to kind of work on. So I'm not without content. I'm still gonna be um, doing quite a bit. These graphics look very off-putting right at the moment. Did they recently change the graphics on these? They seem weird. Oh well. But let's see. Got some recipes down in the dojo to continue working towards. Um, have the Barokatir. He's on the relay on Earth, so I should probably kind of check him out and see if he has anything that I'm looking for. I mean, normally he does, but um, that's an option. Nightwave hasn't been reset yet, so I mean, I'm just collecting credits, so I mean, that one really doesn't matter all that much. So, um, let's see. Skin blueprints, which I don't really need. Um, I've already gotten all the weapon blueprints and maxed them out already, so those aren't really necessary. So yeah. So yeah. Um, let's see what else is on available for today. We're still working on a lot of the I still have a lot of relics that don't have the parts. So um, so I need to. I'll eventually need to get to that and break those open. Um, maybe. Well, actually, hold on. Um, I know that based off of this right here, Mirage and Banshee are going to be released pretty soon. But I don't need Mirage or Banshee Prime. But if there's weapons in that, then there might be a possibility of having um, some overlap in relics. So I might look into the possibility of, you know, like having some additional weapons and whatnot um, that I can pull from Foundry here, so that I can, um, or have some additional blueprints being put onto the Foundry so that I could build them and blah blah blah, and there you go. So, um, but we'll see. We'll see what they have to offer, and I'll double check my list and see if there's any like overlap. If there's no overlap, then not much I can really do about that. Um, Ideally, it'd be nice if they brought back that event and just kind of kept it there. But I mean, um, it it would kind of try to it would feel like they're going to be removing a lot of the grind to do that. So um, it might pretty much ruin like the Warframe market, for example. Um, that might have some it might have some negative effects on that. So, um, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, so yeah. In the meantime, let's go ahead and pull out Mesa. That also looks like a different graphic. They changed their graphics on some of these. Interesting. Okay. Well, um, yeah, it used to be like 3 wide. Now it's 4 wide. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I appreciate the fact that it's a little bit more condensed, so I can actually see this, um, see the weapons a little bit better. But at the same time, it's different. So, um, hey there, Vinny. How you doing? And I'm doing good. How's your weekend so far? Okay. Oop, I have not put any mods on here. Let's go ahead and change that. Let's see. Prompt pressure point, prompt reach, and let's see. Let's do healing return, and then we will put in molten impact to kind of work with this healing return there. So there we go. Okay, let me double check the Vectus Prime here. Okay, we're still at max capacity right at this moment in time. Yeah, don't necessarily need fire rate for a sniper rifle like this, so maybe we do. I don't know. We'll see what the difference is on that. So, but let's go check out the star days and see what's available. See what's there. What are you up to today there, Vinny? Working on anything in particular, or just kind of grinding on various parts? Okay. Fast travel. I believe it was Ticker, the one that was, yeah, there it is. Um, okay. Enjoying the weekend, just making dinner, and you? Yeah, just got done with some lunch earlier, watched, about 3 episodes of the Book of Boba Fett. Um, haven't watched the series yet, so I was kind of wanted to see what it's all about. First 2 episodes were good. The third and last one that I saw was like, it could have used some work. So, okay. So, a lot of bonds available to kind of get a lot of the glyphs and the like. I already got that. Already got that. Or do I? Yeah, I can't even afford it anyway, so. A lot of glyphs, a lot of skins, so yeah. I mean, I haven't really done too much on Fortuna here to really warrant spending these bonds on on these. I mean, um, I am kind of missing. I do need to kind of work on my, um, I do kind of need to work on my reputation here on Fortuna as well, seeing that I haven't really done much here. Um, but one of the things that I'm kind of missing right at this moment in time is, here, let me, um, I have enough reputation to get to the next level, but in order to do that, I need more medical debt bonds, and um, I haven't been able to get these, or at least they haven't been as plentiful, I guess you might say, in my experiences so far. I mean, there's the bounties that have the potential for you to earn them. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, right here, the medical debt bonds. I can keep on working on that over and over and over again to grind the way to pick them up. So, um, and then when you go over to ticker here, um, the medical debt bonds isn't one that's normally sold. Oh, here's one, but I need 11 more recaster neural arrays in order to pick that up. Hmm, 5 hours. I mean, that might be something for me to try to work on, try to see if I can fish up some recasters. So, but yeah. Um, now I remember why I didn't really spend that much time working on Star Days because there really wasn't much here. I mean, glyphs are nice. Don't get me wrong. It'd be nice to kind of throw one down. When you have one, but um, I have better things to kind of work on and spend the bonds on, especially the medical debt bonds. So, yeah. Yeah, not much here. So, okay, so, with that in mind, um, let's go ahead and start working on the Railjacks. So, first thing that I want to do is, let's go to the dojo here and see what I can build. Now, um, my Railjack is set up with like the basic armaments for the most part, but I want to see if there's anything that I can like add to it first. Um, First things first, let's go ahead and check out the recipes that still need work and see if I can actually donate anything here. The only thing left is the hammer, and I don't know if I can really. Yeah, I don't have that much more mutagen samples to donate, but I'll do it anyway. So there's that. Every little bit works. So, um, let's see. Everything is good here. Next. I've not gotten that yet, so go and grab that. Let's see. I think I've. Oh no, no, I've already completed that one. Completed that one. That one is done. One owned. Good there. One owned. Good. 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 Crafted. Okay. Haven't pulled out of the foundry then. Okay, so we're all good on everything here. So, thank you, Vieni, for helping me out with these recipes, by the way. Again, let's see. Good there. I'm just checking for owns or completes with um, maxed out. So, let's see. Okay, nothing else there. Let's see. Okay, there. Good there. Good there. Okay, don't have this one yet, so we'll go ahead and replicate that. Let's see, I already owned you, and everything else is good. Okay. And then, got this one over here. Let's see. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I don't really, from what I understand, these stems aren't really worth it. So I don't know if I really want to purchase them. I mean, I can still have them in my foundry, but I mean, what's the point? So, okay. Still gonna need to look into trying to get the gyromag, Atmo, and repeller systems. So that's, but I mean, from what I can read here, you need to go to the profit taker for that. So that's gonna be a ways off, seeing that I haven't even gotten to the tier necessary in order to unlock those particular bounties. So, um, don't have the Christmas Torrid. I believe I get that from Railjack missions, I think. Not 100% sure. So, let's see. Research completed, but I do not own the blueprints. So let's go ahead and take care of that. There we go. Let's see. Same with you. Let's go ahead and take care of grabbing you. There we go. You're good. see. Okay. Let's see, crafted. Most likely because I was able to get all these taken care, or, acquired. I already own one of these, so we're good there. But I don't have this one, so let's go ahead and grab the blueprints for these. There we go, and nice. Okay, so that's all done. Now, at some point in time, I do want to um, add more for the dojo. Um, seeing that, um, seeing that there is like an additional lab for me now. Um, Unfortunately, there's no other doors inside here to really like add additional labs and like in this room, so I can't do like the additional labs that I have in here. 5 is the max. So what's going on here? Yay, 10K endo, which I don't really need, but it's been a while since I've seen that. This room I'm leaving for the eventual expansion of the clan, but each one of these are going to be used for the barracks. So let's see. There we are. So eventually, when the clan gets larger as we move along, um, I'll be looking to, build up the moon, the mountain, the shadow, and the storm barracks, as we go along. But clan's not that large, so we don't need to worry about it. Um, but I'm not, uh, there is like an additional lab for me to build, the Vent Kids Bash Lab. So, and obviously I can't put that in the other hall, so I'll have to put it elsewhere. Not quite sure where exactly I want to put it though. I want to try to, I was kind of hoping to kind of keep all the labs fairly centralized, but um, can't really do that with this one. This one's gonna have to go elsewhere in the dojo. So, oh well, what can one do? Um, and of course, the other halls here don't have any extra doors. I mean, it would have been nice if there was like some doors on both of these sides so that I can like add them over here, like add additional labs and whatnot over on both of these sides, but that's not possible. So how you doing there, Mr. Stab? Long time no see. What you been up to? And this one was the first hall, or first major hall that you get. This was the original one, so where where you get to like trade and whatnot. So, um, you can always build the barracks like in basement style underneath all. Yeah, I could. Stuff sounds good there, bud. Sounds good. Stuff it is. So, yeah, I do have an upper floor um, that I can probably throw it in, do like a little portal there or something like that, so that I can put that kids expansion there if I really wanted to. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided as to what I kind of wanted to do, so how to kind of get that lab set up. So, and besides, I haven't even done that particular mission yet anyway, so eh. I figure probably after the mission, I'll definitely make an effort to get that room set up somewhere. So maybe I'll just put the barracks in all the barracks in one little corner of the dojo. Who knows? So, hey there, Mr. Stab. Got this morning. Cool star. Nice. Multi-shots, status chance, and the damage are very nice. I mean, slight damage reduction, but the corpus, but yeah, it doesn't really matter all that much. So nice. Let's see. It's now my Pakakuva Bramba. Okay then. Okay, so I don't think there was anything else here for me to kind of research for the most part. Just this one, which I'm gonna need to go and get some more tellurium at some point. So we'll hold off on that for right now because I mean, um, the parts necessary to even get these might be a little outside of my range, maybe. Or then again, maybe not. I do have enough for this particular weapon. Electrical pulse projector emits a volley of void arc charged arcs that could be can knock out enemy systems. I don't know about that. Um, but I know if I want to survive, I'm probably going to want to, um, get some better engines and armor and the like. So yeah, if I want to go out on Railjack missions. Now I'm not quite sure what the best or what the meta is for like the best weapons for the Railjacks at this time. Um, but um, let me double check. Um, so we have Sigma plane, Sigma reactor, Sigma engines, and the Sigma shield array. Um, and this is like the Mark One, so um, it's slightly better, not that much better, but slightly better. So So let's go to all here. And let me see how much. Okay, I can bump up the engines to its max. Can do that. Can't do anything with the plate though. Problem if I do the engines to the max, I don't think I'll have enough ISOs to get some armor. I can only upgrade the armor by one, so might be able to handle the reactor a little bit as well. Let's see, what about the shields? How are we doing with the shields? Shields look good too. Shields looks like something that I can purchase. Ideally, I would want to have the armor because that's basically the health of the ship. But I can only do this part. Let's see. I can upgrade this to the max shields, which can be, I would imagine, very useful to start off with. Okay. We can go ahead and get the top tier on the Sigma reactor as well. But we don't have enough titanium to do anything more with the engines. So, so we're going to be needing, more items overall for the plating and the engines. Let's go ahead and equip those. So let's see. Shield is bumped up by 600. Shield recharge. Okay, shield recharge delay. That's not that high of a difference though. Hmm. Here, let me go ahead and equip this real quick. Yes. Yeah, this one isn't that high up, so I don't necessarily want to put any. I don't want to do any kind of repair for this, and obviously I just replaced that. So, I wonder if there's a way for me to scrap any of this or not, or is it just kind of there? Not sure. Something for me to kind of look into a little bit more, I guess. Nothing on the engines. Plating has the Mark 1. So in comparison with this one, armor is reduced by 400, hulls reduced by 400. Okay. I mean, that's not bad, but Sigma reactor. Let's go ahead and bump that up. So when compared to this one, I lose battle mod duration, battle mod range, and battle mod strength by 15% each. Again, not much else changed on that, so that's interesting. Okay, so this is going to be interesting because the from what I can see here, um, this is saying, hey, we can bump up your battle mod duration by 36%, which is better than what I currently have right at this moment in time for the duration. But obviously, range and strength take a hit, um, so it leads me to believe that there is most likely parts out there available for me to collect that might actually be better than the Surgeon Reactor Mark III out there. I mean, it wouldn't be too much of a surprise, but um, we'll see. We'll see. Um, I don't know if there's any way to upgrade them beyond, just what I've already researched. So Um, so we'll have to kind of check on that at some point in time, but I got everything kind of installed right at this moment. So, um, armaments, I don't think really I have anything in particular. Um, let's see. Let's see, the live Van Crofon Mark 1 is really bad in the primary for accuracy, fall off, fire rate, and heat. Um, but it does quite a bit of damage and cold damage. Um, a lot more on status chance and critical chance. So, um, problem is that its accuracy isn't that great. So, what about you? Again, accuracy fall off and heat take a hit, but I mean, it's not that bad of a armament there. Oh, this one is about as good. I mean, the heat is a little worse, but I mean, um, the overall bonuses are pretty nice. Let's see, what is the inspect? 53 plus on fire rate. Interesting. Okay. Um, any way that I can repair it? Aha. Okay. So I don't have enough titanium to repair it completely, so not much I can really do about it there, but I'll hold off on that for now. Inspect. Okay, an additional fire rate. Let's see. I mean, I could well, no, I don't have the null stones in order to repair that one either. Okay, so all those are potentially able to be repaired. So, oh, this one also takes a hit to reload, huh? Okay. Okay. And of course, it's using the same kind of weapons and whatnot, so let's see. Don't have any other weapon there for that, so not much I can do there. Okay, upgrades. I've already thrown on a lot of the mods that I have. Let's see, let me see if there's anything else new here that might be handy. Uh, Turret damage, sure, we can add that in there. Um, Ordnance reload time, sure, we can do that. Got Iron Burn already established. We have a lot of auras that um, I went with the Ironclad Matrix right at this moment in time because my hull and shield was not that great when I attempted that one mission at one point. So I figured, that boost will be perfectly fine. Um, I mean, I'm not quite sure what the meta would be, kind of thing, but um, so far, I'm looking at these other mods for Aura, and they don't really look that helpful. Maybe the tuning matrix, maybe. I don't know. I've already put on the warhead, so. Section density. Have not loaded that one up yet either. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've already upgraded it, so. And obviously can't polarize it or I can't put any um, can't put anything here to reset it so that I can, or to get a polarity so that I can reduce down the amount of capacity I'm using right at the moment. So I've already spent all my points for the intrinsics. Yeah, I can speak. um, oh, but I do have 13 available here. Interesting. Uh, what? What should I go for here? Applied Omni. Rapid support, decreased cooldown for air support charges by 50%. I don't know how good that's going to be for me. I think I'll hold off on that for now. See, augmented reprojection and turret suspenders allows full 360-degree combat engagement. That could be handy. I could see that as useful. Command is helpful for crew members when you have certain solo missions. Yeah, yeah. I was figuring I would add more to that so I can get some additional crew members. However, um, I don't know what the cost is to purchase them from Fortuna. Are they going to be uh, like the medical? If it is, it's like, oh no. I forget exactly what the costs are for that, but believe me, I understand, having a crew member on there would be very useful as well. So, let's see, vector maneuver, tap left shift to burst directional thrusters, and not really that necessary. I figure, obviously, as we move along, as we get more intrinsics, then we can go ahead and rank that up at some point in time. But I don't necessarily need the burst. I mean, it would be faster overall, but I don't know. I would imagine that um, so far from what I'm looking at to spend points right at this moment in time would be command, gunnery, and this I haven't gotten into tactical yet, but piloting and engineering basically. That's what I would be kind of looking at. The order right at the moment is. Now I've already ranked this up to 2, so stuff and creds, yeah, stuff and creds. So I've already kind of taken care of this. Fast travel within vessel coordinate squad members with command interface. Huh. Squad members as in the crew you get from the command, or squad members in as in the people that the other tenno that join you in combat. I don't know how helpful that is. I mean, it could be helpful, but at the same time, I don't see it high on the list either. So 10, I think, yeah. That's kind of how I was leaning at there, Vinny. So I kind of agree with you on that one. So I think I'll go ahead and set up that. I still got 11, so I'm doing pretty good here. So let's go ahead and purchase 2 there. Then we will go ahead and we'll do the vector maneuver. Let's see. We'll bump this one up to level 3, and we'll bump this one up to 2. So, there we go. Okay, so we actually do have enough to get ourselves a crew member, but obviously I don't have any right at this time. And customization doesn't really matter all that much. So, at least I've already kind of customized it already, so, and I'm not planning on changing it anytime soon. So, um, hello. Game? Nothing's responding. Okay. This is nice. Anyone got any solutions? Can't do escape. Bug frame strikes again. Yeah, pretty much. I'll have to do a hard reset. Because nothing's responding now. Okay, had the mouse there for a second. Trying to slowly move the mouse around so that I can maybe see if I can. I can't see the cursor at all. Oop, there we go. God. Okay, it's just not it's not even responding to me wanting to exit, so I'm just gonna have to force close. That sucked. Okay, well, while I reload the game, I'll just go ahead and put me on webcam here, and we'll just reload the game. Hopefully it saved everything that I did. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay. Back in the game. Go. Okay. Let me make sure that my changes were saved before I do anything more. Hopefully it doesn't lock. I don't get myself kind of messed up again. Okay, let me make sure. Yeah, I'm not. I'm seeing the parts gone, so that's a good sign. Everything's loaded up there, so that's a good sign. Don't have any new armaments, so I can't do anything there. And we're good on that. Create saved, that's good. No crew, so not much I can do there, so there we go. Okay, let's see. Let's head down to Fortuna real quick. See see what it costs to try to get ourselves a new crew. So
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
yeah, I know that I did this here. I love the message here. It's like, hey, and this, you know, altar will be active until 2:15. Yay, great. I mean, you didn't have to send me a message for something that I'm already aware of. That should go to everybody else in the clan. Oh, right, Fortuna. Uh, oh, it's not Fortuna anymore. It's Star Days. Fortuna changed its name. Alright, let's see. Fast travel. Hire Railjack crew members. Okay, so what we got here? Um, combat, repair, That's fairly balanced. I don't have enough carbines for that. Uh, and definitely don't have enough for that one. Let's see. Okay, this guy's slightly better than her in terms of the fact that they have a couple additional points. Um, Basically the gunner in combat is swapped out there, but he also has a point in piloting and endurance, so he's slightly better than her. But that 100% red veil tax isn't helping, that's for sure. um, 4, 4, and 2. So 10 points there, 8 points there, 8 points there, and 8 points there. And this is 10 points. So both of these guys are pretty good in terms of how many points they have, but obviously um, I don't have the resources for either one of those right at this time. So and I can only pick one. So personally, I think I would rather have someone that can handle more repair. So I'm thinking I'll go with this individual here so that they can kind of work on repairing the ship. Seeing that I'm still not that well versed in repairing myself. So I don't know. Mm, is there any, Vinny, do you have any suggestions or anything along those lines? I mean, obviously, I can swap out the crew at any particular moment of time, so it doesn't really, you know, or at least I believe I can. So I don't I'm it's not necessary for me to be like, um, oh, I have to go with this. So um, the selections rotate on reset. Yeah, I know. Um, so I mean, there could be some others here that have more points overall. So um, there could be like someone like this, but I can actually afford them a little bit more. Uh, I don't know whether or not the crew gains levels over time. I'm not sure. Um, but I feel that, well, this one would be, I can't afford these two. So, and um, I'm gonna be kind of handling a good majority of the combat, and I only have one slot available. So if you're having someone that can actually handle repairs around the ship while I'm flying around destroying things um, would be good. So I would imagine that the crew can also, if you do get boarded, the crew can be knocked down, incapacitated or whatnot. So decent amount of health. Okay, so um, So overall, decent accuracy. So obviously the fifth level is the highest that you can do. So um, endurance would be handy for anyone that, for the crew that, if we do get boarded and they have to kind of fight, then obviously combat and endurance would be necessary for them to kind of um, survive. We'll go ahead and hire this one for right now. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Now let's head off to the dojo. Is there a way that I can just go directly there to the dojo from here? Nope. Navigation. Let's put the crew member in. And then we'll go off on some missions. Now, I don't know exactly how tough the Railjack missions are, so I'm kind of leaning towards bringing along Mesa because, I mean, she's the best Warframe that I have right at the moment. Or at least best Warframe that I'm used to. Um, let's see, crew. Oh, okay. You've already been assigned. Gotcha. Assign role. Um, no, we don't want to defend the Railjack against enemy raiders. Don't need to worry about that. Um, I want you to be the repair, the engineer. So, oh, okay, interesting. What is your equip? Oh, okay, that's just equipping a different individual there. Gotcha. Appearance. Yeah, appearance looks fine. What's this train all about? Oh, okay. They automatically come with a single point that I can add in. Okay, okay, I get you, I get you. Well, seeing that most likely they're gonna need to kind of work on, they're gonna have to fight against others. I fear give them a little bit more of a health and shield boost to kind of keep them alive a little bit more would be fine. Um, and we've already assigned them the role of the engineer, so what's this primary all about? Oh, okay, interesting. I can give them a weapon for them to use. Um, huh. Now, if I was to say select, well, right now I have the Vectus Prime. Does it remove the weapon from my armament for them to use? I'm kind of curious. Let's see what happens. If I was to do that, okay. It looks as though they can also um, build up some levels using the weapons there. But before I do too much there, okay, let's not glitch out again there, game. Um, if I do Arsenal, I have the Vectis Prime as well. Hmm. I'll try a mission out with the person having the Vectis Prime just to see whether or not um like if they like pull the weapon from the Warframe to use. I don't necessarily want to have that happen where I like, oh, here's all my best weapons. Go ahead, crew members, take that, and then suddenly I don't have any weapons on my Warframe at the same time. Um, I don't know if they would. Um, maybe they already kind of took care of that. Maybe they're doing like a duplicate weapon, but I'm not sure. It's a little odd. A little odd, I must say. Wasn't really expecting that. So, but yeah, I think everything is ready to go. So, um, so I guess let's see about going on to our first mission, shall we? They have a copy? Okay. Apparently these are like the new weapon turrets. They've changed the design of the Railjack around, so I'm not that used to the layout now. It used to be where you had the guns on the sides, but I guess people have been complaining that it made them sick to be on the sides, so they put them on the top and bottom. I don't know how well that keeps people from getting motion sick, but whatever. Um, but okay. Um, now, okay, don't have any spots here to kind of select. So it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense, you know, that you shouldn't necessarily be able to select areas, you know, with the Warframe selection kind of thing. You start off on Earth and you can only progress um, to the worlds as you move forward past it. So um, free flight, silver strat. So um, Grenier is level 30 to 38. I mean, how much difficult is this? I mean, it's Grenier 30 to 38, so um, Void Storm. Let's hold off on that for now. Let's just do a regular skirmish. So, um, okay. Nope, missed him. Oh, okay. Okay, we have a few more people joining the squad there. Come on. Nope. Got him. I'm not quite sure what the exact objective is. I see the um, should probably get a little bit closer to these guys. Okay. Okay. Looks like we're doing a little bit better there. There we go. Gotcha. Did the 110 go in there? Hmm. I hope I'm not like killing off other Tenno. Let's see. Yeah, see that guy and the Tenno right up there. So okay. I guess we'll move forward. Let's see. Speed it up a little bit. Do, do, Okay. So oh, damn it. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Right. Where is the entrance on here? There it is. Okay. Destroy the radar array. And where's the radar array? Is it still on board the ship or something like that? Oh, okay. Return to Railjack. Skirmish complete. Radar reactor MK1, bonus carbines. Let's S11. Okay. I guess we are good to go. So now what? Normally it sends you back to um, let's do that. All right. Starts me back out on the dojo. Let's see. There has to be a little bit of an easier method of going about doing that. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
Good.
Okay, so
I'm just hopping on Rust.
gotcha. Okay, let's go ahead and bump up the command another one so we can actually have a second crew member on there. Don't have any more intrinsics to spend, so not much else I can do there. So let's go ahead and go to Fortuna and see about getting ourselves a second crew member. Now the um, the crew members should have reset by now. I believe that mission took a little bit longer than what was it, like 5 minutes left? So at least I think. So we'll go down there and check to see. Um, Pick ourselves up in a second crew member, and then we will do the next mission in the set. There we go. Okay. Fast travel ticker. Our Railjack. Oh. Apparently I miscalculated. I guess maybe I was seeing like. I thought I only saw like 5 minutes left. Oh well. Well, not much else I can really do about that. I mean, I could probably just purchase one of these other characters to kind of be around to be able to do more. I mean, it's not like I don't have enough credits. And having someone that's capable of combat would be handy. You know, just kind of patrolling the ship to make sure that my engineers stay safe. So, hmm. I wonder what they do when, like if there's no like repair work to do, are they just kind of standing around, or do they like hop in a gun and try to fight, or I'm not sure.
Hmm. I'm not sure either.
Okay, we will go ahead and hire that one because I do appreciate the combat skills there, which will come in handy if I get boarded. So, let's see, wait. Okay, nope, can't do anything more there. Let's see. Yep, time to head back to the dojo, load up the um, our second crew member there. As well as check to see if there's anything like weapon-wise that I can kind of purchase. So, because obviously I'm kind of dealing with like the basic of weapons right at this moment in time. So ideally, I would love to have weapons that can just basically, nuke the combat field, without any problems. Much like how Mesa um, can do that for everything. But we'll see. So, figure Railjack, crew. Okay. So your position is defends the Railjack against enemy raiders. Yep, that's exactly what I want you to do. Let's see. Don't need to worry about appearance. train. We're going to go ahead and give you some endurance there. Give you a little bit of a higher chance to survive any kind of combat. Um, Interesting that the person that's meant for combat has a lower health than the one that's the engineer, but whatever.
Maybe engineers are supposed to take a beating.
Well, I mean, they're not in combat, so why is the person that is supposed to be, completely trained in combat not have a higher health than the engineer? It doesn't really make that much sense. So, whatever. Let's see. Don't need to worry about that. Armaments. Let's see about trying to change these weapons out a little bit. See if there's any better weapons that I can kind of purchase to replace. So, um, nope, can't do that one. Let's see, what about you? I can purchase you. Let's see, what are you? Rapid fire toxin cannon damages enemy vessels with a toxin sludge that can penetrate holes and cause crews to become confused, turning on their allies. Interesting. Interesting. Um, hmm. I might consider that. I might consider that. Hold on, let's see. Ice wave generator slams enemy ships with waves of frozen particulate, freezing enemy propulsion systems and slowing them to a standstill. That can be handy. Oh, but I don't have any titanium for that. Never mind. Okay, what about you? No titanium. You? Okay, I can actually purchase you as well. Where are you? Ship-mounted ice driver delivers heavy icicle bombardment, causing severe damage to enemies' weak points. Hmm.
Hey Jim, I'll be right.
Alright, man. No problem. I mean, that is a fair amount of damage. Let's see. What about you? Same. Repeat shrapnel blaster launches high velocity abrasive fragments, ripping enemy hulls and armor apart. Okay. About you? I can build you as well. Launches a swarm of gunfire rockets. Alright. See. Full tour. Can't build you. Build the Pulsar Mark III. Electron pulse cannon, deadly accurate electrical pulses fry ships and occupants alike and wreak havoc on flight control systems. I'm kind of liking that for the most part. Let's see, what about you? What are you all about? I can build you. Rapid fire laser cannon. Burns targets with instantaneous beams. Fire rate builds with continuous use. Interesting. That might come in handy. And we already have a Taicho Seeker. Seeker missile strikes targets with a massive blast. Huh. But I can't build you. Okay, so right at this moment in time, I'm kind of leaning either towards the Pulsar Mark III or the Talon Mark III. Hmm. Well, let's go for the pulsar first. And then if I don't like it, then I don't like it. You know, that happens. Um, Critical chance, status, puncture electricity. So yeah, it's a nice boost in damage overall. But and not great there. Not great there. Not great there. Not great there. Okay. Okay, let's... Is there anything else that I can purchase right at this moment in time? I don't think so. I think I've spent about as much as I can on weapons. I'm not, you know, I don't have a ton of titanium at this point, so... Or carbide, so... I could purchase the dumbfire missiles. I could do that. Hmm. Let's try this out. Let's go ahead and fabricate this, and let's see where I can kind of put it, and if it's any good. So, oh nope, not screw. I want. Okay, I can't put it there. Gotcha. APOC, can't put it there. Okay. What about you? Okay, so this is where I can put this at. So let's see. Okay, so accuracy just flies out the window. Ammo maximum is higher, reload is higher. Doesn't have the best range, but it's not that bad. Um, Blast is less, but overall damage is more. So it's probably calculating in like the total amount of damage that you do, like, you know. So per rocket, I only do like 4,400 per rocket, but I have the potential of getting 52,000. So that's pretty good overall. Um, So let's go ahead and equip that, and we'll see how well we do in combat this next time around. Um, Let me check out the Sigma engines and Sigma plating and um, see what I need there. Okay, so I need more titanium for the engines, and I need a lot more Ticor plate for the plating. Gotcha. Okay. So I think we are good there. So um, I kind of want to when I leave a mission, I don't necessarily want to go back to the main hall for the dojo. It really should put you next to the Railjack mission when you complete it. So or next to the Railjack after doing a Railjack mission, um, but let's go ahead and do this. All right. So Okay, so the Grenier are not as strong here overall, but their fighter levels are. So, interesting. Um, are you getting new war ready? Um, I guess. I don't know what's kind of necessary for new war, so um, I just figure, I haven't played that much in terms of Railjack missions because, hello. That was interesting. Um, I haven't done much at all when it comes to the, um, so I figured, it's about time that I do some Railjack missions, seeing that I haven't done anything with it yet, so. Okay. I'm seeing some parts over here that I'm gonna go collect. Nice. Okay. That was a lot easier than before, so. Okay. Where are you? Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and go inside. Okay. Oh, Oh, okay. I had no idea what was going on there. So I guess we won. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, let's get at it. Let's go ahead and head on back to the um, head on back out to the Railjack here. Okay. Oh, okay. Kotor is piloting the ship right at the moment. Alright, not quite sure what else to really do in this particular case. Um, so let's see. Is there a way to move on to like the next mission? There has to be, right? Hmm. Maybe L for tactical? No. No, that's not it. Hmm. Do you happen to know how to select the next mission? Or do I need to head back to the dojo? Over here? Ah, gotcha.
What?
Okay.
What?
There we go. Okay. What?
Like, what do you mean by gotcha?
Gabe, I'm talking about the game, man. If you're not paying attention, then
Sorry. This is the reason why I called myself a smooth brain.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
currently streaming, dude.
Again, smooth brain person here.
uh, okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of that guy. Oh, okay. That guy's gone. Let's see. There we go. You're gone. cruise ship? There it is. No, that wasn't it. Oh, it's up there. Okay. There we go. On our way. Okay. Let's go ahead and move off to the next one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, disable the security. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's all that. A lot of consoles on this. There you go. Okay. I want to make sure that I grab as many of the resources as I possibly can because it's actually, oh, man, it should be good. Oh, there we go. Those are the ports. Gotcha. Okay, so doing pretty good so far overall. Okay, Bender's cluster. Let's go. I think after this one though, I probably should head back to the dojo and build some additional parts and whatnot. So yeah, we're getting some additional mods and the like, so not a ton of like the plate and the titanium and stuff like that, but oh, hello. Where are they? There he is. Okay. Let's see. I'll get to your question in just a second there, Toxic. 1 second. Once I'm done with this mission, then I'll, I mean, unless you absolutely need an answer like right now, but... Oop. There we go. Wow, there is a lot of ships. Okay. Hardware and posture check. Sounds good there, bud. 1 second. Okay. And let's see, we still got one over here. There we go. Oh, we have something over here. Oh, I passed it a while ago, huh? Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Go and exit out of that. Yes, Kotor will go ahead and man that for now. He's probably already done plenty of this already, so he's probably like, okay, I'll just stay here. Let's see. Okay. Oh boy. A lot of consoles. Oh, damn it. There we go. Missed. Or at least, I was kind of hoping that I could shoot them all, but... There we go. Okay. Ah, missed. There we go. All done there. Oh, and last one. Ah, missed. There we go. And done. Identified item. Okay. Let's see. I want to try to get as many parts and stuff like that as I possibly can. I mean, this place doesn't really, you know, blow up or anything along those lines, so, and I want to try to make sure that I get enough in this to try to pay off for the extra equipment that I'm looking for. So, but I think that's about it. I don't know if there's anything else here. Okay, there we go. All right, go back here. Heading back for upgrades. Thank you for joining me. Alright, return to JoJo. Yes. Okay. Let me take, well, first off, do a posture check for Mr. Stab there. I was kind of slouching a little bit, so. There we go. Let's get myself some drink for his hydrate.
Toxic, you beat me to it.
And then we will get to his question in Warframe itself. Alright. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Got a fair amount there. I'm liking the titanium and the Ticor plate there. That's gonna be nice. Okay, let's see. I know you're streaming, but a question came to my mind. Do you think synth charge would be more used if it required max size was lowered to 3 instead? Bonus damage on final shot requires magazine 6 or higher. Holstering primary, secondary weapons, reload 5% of magazines. I mean, for a pistol, you know, I mean, I haven't encountered too many pistols that had low magazine amounts to them. So, like, here, um, let me go to my arsenal real quick, and I'll talk about that. So, say, like, you know, the Piranha Prime, for example, that I have. The magazine for the Piranha Prime is 12. So, um, let's see. Um, So I haven't encountered too many pistols that have um, that not that, and a magazine that's less than 6. Um, so I don't know. I mean, I'd figure that um, I mean, the problem with that particular mod is, it fires extra damage on the last shot of the magazine, right? Let me double check that mod again. Um, uh, 200% bonus damage on final shot requires magazine 6 or higher. So um, I think the problem that I would have with this one is for when you have magazines that are, and when you have a lot of bullets in your magazine. Like say, I had some in my, I have some pistols there that had magazines that were, up to 80, and um, to go through 80 of those rounds just for that 200%, that I think would be more of a detriment than anything else. I would imagine, um, for the Piranha Prime, it's awesome because the magazine is only 12, so I'd be getting like 200% every 12 shots. Um, whereas something for like the Aximati Prime, there I wouldn't find it as useful because I would have 80 shots per magazine, so that 200% wouldn't be as effective. So I would imagine that, a mod like that would probably be a little bit more useful for pistols that have a really low, small amount of magazine count to them. But like the Lex Prime isn't something that is used that much. So, um, if you can find a pistol that has a low amount of magazine and can still hold its own against, um, can still pack a punch, then I would find that mod useful. But with some of these magazines being up to 80, yeah, I could see that mod not being really used that much. So, um, so weapons that that have small magazines are good, but um, that might be dependent on the player as well. They might prefer um, more shots in their weapon to kind of handle the situation. Um, one of the reasons why I like the Piranha Prime is the fact that it's kind of like a shotgun. It's a mini shotgun. So that's what I kind of appreciate about that. So I could see that mod, the Sent to Charge, kind of come in handy. Seeing that, you know, I can go through my magazine fairly quickly um, for the Piranha Prime, but um, for something like Smana, yeah, I wouldn't see that as a decent mod. I'd probably be, I'd probably find some other mod that can do just about as much damage over the lifespan of the 80 shots fired, for example. So then, just that one last shot at the very end, that 200% boost at the very last shot. So, like like Hornet Strike itself does 200%, or 220%, per shot. So, um, granted that 200% extra for the last shot is nice, but if you had like another mod that does 200% damage throughout the lifetime, then I would see that as a more useful mod overall. So, so that's all. You know. Um, let's see. At least that's what I would probably figure I would kind of go for overall. So, let's see. Um, I'm not really seeing much in terms of what other mods that I have that can kind of increase damage overall. I mean, Auger Pact, but that's small in comparison to the 200%. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Um, with Auger Pact, for example, I have an upgraded one here. This one's doing 90% extra damage, but that's per shot. So so I'm doing for 12 shots, I'm doing 90% damage per shot extra for Auger Pact, whereas um, the 200% would be the last shot. So I would see this as more of a useful mod, I would figure, because this is more damage over time than the 200%. Now, if that mod was, say, something like, hey, we're gonna give you like 1,000% damage on the last shot or something like that, for a pistol. I mean, that would be a lot. That would definitely um, that would be a lot more than. Well, I mean, um, it's hard to say really. I mean, because the 90% would be for all the shots, all like for the Piranha Prime, it would be 90% damage per 12 shots, compared to like 1,000% damage, at the very end. So do those 12 shots at 90% damage equal like say 1,000% damage on the last shot? I don't know. Good question. If you had like 4 shots, then oh yeah, 1,000% would definitely outweigh that. Um, but for 200%, yeah, no, I don't see that as that useful of a mod. So okay, apparently Gabe wants me to do a dab. Um, I apologize for everybody that knows how to do a dab. I'm not that great of it. So let's see. I forget exactly kind of which direction. So it's like, you have to just kind of put your arms in the air like that and dab. So I think that's how you do it. I'm not an expert, so there you go. I hope I got it right. Okay, so there you go. Okay, but yeah, that's what I figure on that particular mod. So let's see. Let's see about additional plating. So let's go ahead and get that. Here we go. And engines. Oh, we don't have enough. Damn. All right. Let's go ahead and set up that extra plating there, just so we can kind of take a little bit more damage overall. Yeah, that's pretty much double our health. So plus the armor helps as well. So there's that. We're gonna need to, you know, we'll get enough for the Sigma engine soon there. So I also want to change out this gun at some point. So let's see, upgrades. What do we got here? We got Predator. Turret critical chance, huh? Okay, that's useful. Where are you? 12% maximum ordnance munitions. Don't really need that, I think. Cruising speed, 10% speed when no enemies within 3,000 meters. I mean, this isn't as useful, so I think neither of these are worthwhile to add to the list there. I would imagine abilities will be better off. Plus, you know, I still want to bump up the points for all these as well. I just want to make sure that my I get the right kind of, you know, get the max rank plexus, and so that I can polarize it and try to get as many points in as I possibly can. So, let's see. Ooh, we got 20 to play with here. Okay. All right, hold on. So, okay, I can unlock the third member and the last member at rank 5. So, so maybe I should go about doing that if I can. Let's bump this up to rank 4. I cannot. I don't have enough to bump it up to rank 5. Okay. So in that case, let's see. Replenish combat ordnance while deployed. Okay, that's interesting. High velocity arc wing deployment into a combat zone. Sling strike arc wing damages fighters and penetrates enemy cruise ship hulls. I don't know if that's all that helpful. Nearby enemy projectiles lose lock on during vector maneuver. I have no idea what that is. So, oh, when I do use the left shift to burst directional thrusters, that then they might lose lock on. Gotcha. Let's see. Omnigear can be used to warp on board the ship from anywhere. I don't know. This None of these seem all that great. Other than like maybe engineering. Bump up engineering a little bit. Hmm. I mean, I guess I can always, bump up the rest of these as well. Get these all up to level 3. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and continue bumping up their health and shields. There we go. Okay. I think that's about it there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and swap out that one gun with this that I just purchased. So armaments. We'll swap out the APOC here with the Talon M3. Not a ton more damage, but more of a critical chance, more of a status, and more damage overall, but okay. Let's see. I'm not really seeing that many good weapon armaments here. At least, nothing that we've picked up so far, so makes me wonder if I should just go ahead and have it be like completely removed, or just kind of scrap them. So okay. Let's see. Oh, hey there, Peerless. How's it going there, bud? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's up? I'm just looking at doing some more Railjack missions. I haven't done any of them before. So, okay, looks like The next set is Venus. Yeah. Okay, this one doesn't look that difficult as well. Corpus 15 to 18 and fighter level is only the 4 to 8. Doesn't seem that challenging there. Mind if I play? No problems. You know, feel free to um, join me if you want to do these Railjack missions. Um, there's my username right up there if you want to you know, send an invite. I'm my computer isn't exactly the best as hosting, so especially while when I stream, so better for you to host if you're okay with that. Although I don't know how the Railjack missions will go with me not being the host. Now that I think about it. Would it switch over to your Railjack if you were the host? Hmm, I wonder. Anyone got any information on that? Like, does the host bring their own Railjack, or is it whoever is on, um, is currently, is it the host that brings their Railjack, or is it, um, or is it for anyone, if you're like on a Railjack, does it, provide you with, that person's Railjack? Not sure. You're not that far. Okay, what's your MR? Mine won't, friend. Will you mind? Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, you're MR1. Okay, yeah, you're definitely I'm showing you uh things that are kind of beyond your reach at this point in time, but that's okay. I can kind of help you out on uh, extending your MRs, so that's no worries. So let me go ahead and leave my dojo here real quick. And then we can try to work on your missions a little bit. Are you close to getting your MR2? My user is Chrome underscore YouTube. Okay, I can definitely do a search for you. Chrome underscore YouTube. There we go. I can answer your questions if you have any, man. Um, I've done it before. I can continue to do that. So I know how difficult it can be for brand new players into Warframe. You know, um, how difficult it can be at the very beginning, getting kind of lost. So host unreachable, and that happens from time to time. Here, let me try this here. See, Chrome, YouTube. Hello.
I may require maintenance after all.
I'm gonna send you a friend request here there, Chrome. So feel free to, oh, okay. So go ahead and, oh, you invited me into a game. That's fine. Okay, you are very close to the MR2. Gotcha. Okay, so you're still using the Excalibur, which is perfectly fine. Braden, Kunai, and the bow. Okay. Um, so that's you know perfectly fine, man. You know, everybody starts off, with the basics, one way or another. So, now what I want to know is, okay, you want to go to that particular location? I can definitely do that. 1 second. Let me go ahead and swap over to a different Warframe though. Let's see, which one do I want to go with here? Let's go for Nova. I'm almost max rank for her, so
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
there we go. And you want to go there? Defense mission? Sure, sounds good. Ooh, excuse me.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements.
Actually, let's test out this gun here. Okay. Now, if you're not already aware there, Chrome, or Perilous, Excalibur is more of a melee-based Warframe. So, his abilities tend to be more, wanting to kind of go hand to hand. So, you. Okay, so when I zoom in, I do more single shots for this one. Okay. Go ahead. Take care of that guy. There we go.
Let's go on the offensive.
Now, if you want to, you're welcome to, but I mean, just bear in mind that I am recording these streams. You're welcome to join me on my Discord. Um, to join me in the voice chat if you're interested. But bear in mind, like I said, I do record these so that I can upload them later to YouTube. So if you're not comfortable with that, then don't join. Okay? You're a YouTuber yourself? Nice. It's up to him if he needs extra drops. I mean, it might be helpful for these new players anyway, there, Vinny. So if you want to join, I mean, I don't think they'd say no. Yeah, there's Vinny.
Transference still holding.
Um, do you have something going on in the background, dude?
No.
I can hear something going on in the background.
Oh, well, I have headphones on, so you should.
I'm hearing something, man. Is your mic picking
Sound
up?
like.
As though you're listening to some TV, some children in the background.
Yeah, those
Uh,
are my brothers, and they're watching Big City Greens.
okay, I'm gonna need you to mute then, because if you know that could be put on copyright strike. So
Yeah, true.
sorry, bud. Copyright is can be a pretty bad. Is very annoying. Unfortunately, whenever I when I was had my setup in the loft, I was picking up my roommate's TV, and I was getting hit with copyright strikes even from the slight audio from the downstairs TV. So it was like, oh, geez. So had to take efforts to try to mute even that, and it was irritating, but so at the very least you can kind of still hear me talks. You don't have to. The stream has a slight delay, so at least for the Discord, it's instantaneous, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Um, but yeah. Um,
How are you, Jim?
Not bad, not bad. Having a good, relaxing stream, so.
Uh, I just bought a new plane in War Thunder, flying it right now.
Alright.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Unfortunately, my Warframe isn't exactly built too much for defense for the most part. So, if we go too far into the mission, then I'll probably have to ask Vieni to really step up.
I activated 500 times a research booster, and I got like 2 or 3 kills. So I want to see how much RP I get.
Gotcha. But yeah, Chrome, if you need any like if you have any like questions or anything along those lines, feel free to ask them. I don't mind um, answering your questions if you have any. You should be getting a fair amount of XP out of this, so I would imagine after this one, you'll probably oh, just in case that is an ally.
What is he shooting an ally?
No, there's a um, uh, Veni put down a Spectre. And Spectres are allies, but they look like the enemy. So, so uh, if you aren't aware, they'll, you could have players kind of trying to go and trying to shoot essentially your ally, and it's like, yeah, don't need to worry about that. Okay, come on. Apparently, uh, there's a Nightwave for melee weapons, so let's go ahead and get some melee kills in here. How do you mod? That you're gonna have to do back on the ship. So we can show you how to go about doing that as soon as we're done with it, playing the defense mission. So at some point, if you when you feel like you're ready to go, we can head on back, and I can kind of um, show you at least the basics of it. Um, so uh, you're gonna be you have a lot of you have a lot of most likely flawed mods right at this moment in time, and um, so the you're not going to be having like a good selection of mods, but I mean that comes with time. So I can kind of tell you all about that when we get back to the ship. So when we get done with wave 10, then we can head on back, or we can continue on. Um, it's up to you. You'll head back? Okay.
Holy crap. One match, I got 5,000 research points.
Okay. Come here, you guys. I wanna club you. Okay. Let's go clubbing, but in the wrong way. Okay. Let's see. Where's the next one? There you are. Come here. There you go. There we go. There's some more. Come here. Only 40 enemies so far, huh? Okay. Get back here, Grenier. Come here. Come here. There we go. Grenier, meet baseball bat. Not quite, but close.
And all you hear is a click, and a bodyguard was flying.
That's a home run. Goodbye.
Oh, I feel sorry for that person's car.
Alright.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Okay, Nova's at max rank. That's awesome. Okay. So we're gonna wait to see if Kotrin is gonna be leaving us or not. Let's see. Okay, it looks like Chrome, you're very close to getting your mastery rank. If you're not there yet, you're super close. You're like right on the borderline. Um, so one thing that I would recommend when you see that mastery rank up here, um, obviously it will pull you from the party. But I would recommend that you do the training, which is typically down in like the lower right-hand corner first before actually proceeding on with the actual rank up mission. Because if you're okay, we're gonna have to kind of leave this. Um, okay, never mind. Uh, not gonna do that. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and add you back in. Let's see. Vieni invite. Chrome invite. There we go.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Chrome, if you're not quite sure how to leave the party, if you already got dragged into that mission, um, go ahead and hit the escape button and just abort the mission. You're not going to get the rewards for anything in that mission, um, but I won't, if you're like in middle of combat and stuff like that, you're not necessarily going to be paying attention to me explaining the mods. So I would kind of recommend that you pull yourself out of that mission if you can. Okay. Another way to do it is if you're still like in the squad screen up here with everybody kind of still in the upper left-hand corner here, you can highlight your particular username there and go down to leave squad, and you can basically leave. You can remove yourself from everybody here. Okay, so let's see. Okay, can't talk that way. There you go. You can also use this to talk with me. There we go. Um, there we go. Okay, so uh, we'll wait to see if Chrome can come on back and join the party. But in the meantime, let me go ahead and explain what mods are all about. Now, here actually, first things first. So when it comes to mods, you're gonna get a lot over time. Okay. Unfortunately for yourself, uh, you have what's called flawed mods at the very beginning. Okay, you can tell when they're flawed because they have like a little crack on the mod itself. There's like it's as though you're like you dropped your phone on the floor too often, it has cracks all over the screen and so on and so forth, blah blah blah, okay? Or you like punch a TV screen or punch a wall or hit a baseball bat against them or something like that. You see cracks all over the mod. That just stands for it's a flawed mod. The problem with flawed mods is that they are basically um, half the potential for that mod. So, like for example, one mod that I tend to recommend to all new players is a mod called Vitality. Now, if you had a flaw mod, more than likely instead of the 40% health that it's showing here for Vitality for the very first rank, it would show you only like 20% health. So, um, what I would what I would recommend, okay, for new players, okay, don't feel like you have to get rid of those flood mods right away, okay. You can still use them, to kind of increase your damage, increase your health, so on and so forth. Um, for your Warframe, for your weapons. But as soon as you get um, a non-flawed mod, then just go ahead and get rid of uh, the old flawed mod. You can basically select and you can either sell it for credits or dissolve it for endo. Just do either one of those two for the flawed mod. Get rid of it because you do not want it. Okay. Uh, there's the option of doing fusion, which is basically enhancing the mod that you have. So like for example, right here for this mod with vitality, it's the basic mod. Okay, there's no enhancement of it whatsoever. However, this mod that I have right here, it's maxed out. I've maxed out my entire fusion on it. I can't enhance it any further than where it's at already. So I can't do any more fusion to it because it's at its max. And when it's at its max, you get a lot more bonuses out of it, you know. So instead of 40% health at the very base, I'm now getting 440 health for the max. Now, when you do a fusion, it increases the points of the mod. See, in the upper right hand corner of this particular mod, you see the number 12, whereas this one you see in the upper right hand corner number 2. Um, that's the cost of the mod. That's how much it takes to actually put that mod on your Warframe, on your weapons, so on and so forth, if you haven't already figured that out. So, um, so for example, when you go to your arsenal, okay, you hit the upgrade, and you have some capacity available to you for your Warframe, for your weapons, and so on and so forth. You can go ahead and you can try to put a mod on, but make sure that you have enough space, because if you put something that's too high, say, this one has the 14, but I only have a capacity of 11. So if I was to try to put this 14 here, it's going to say, no, sorry, I can't do that. Okay. I can only put 11 on my Warframe right at the moment. Let me do that. Okay. Anything less than the capacity. Okay, you put on. Okay. Um. So you'll be seeing all your mods here that you have available, including your flawed mods. Okay. And you basically pick and choose, the mods that you have into your slots. Now, bear in mind, okay, there are typically symbols, you know, in the upgrades that are kind of shown here in the upper right hand corner. Okay, these are polarities. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to try to match up your mod that has a specific polarity to it into these particular slots. Okay, because when you do a mod into that particular slot, it cuts the cost of that particular mod by half. Okay, now if I was to pick a different mod and put it there, so like say let me go to a small value here. So let me try to put Undying Will. Notice how the cost of I had 2 points there. It now increased to 3 points. Okay, so you want to be careful with your polarities here, because if you put in a mod that is not the same polarity, it's going to increase the cost of the mod. So that's going to obviously not be very helpful for your capacity. You're not going to be able to put as many mods on your Warframe. Okay. Um, so um, now for Excalibur, what you want to do is you want to try to first mod that I recommend is Vitality. Okay, to start off with. Okay, you're a brand new player. Try to get Vitality on there because that boosts up your overall health of your Warframe. Okay, so the more health you have, the longer you can kind of stay in combat. Now, you can put mods in there that enhance your armor or your shields. Okay, so like for example, I can put redirection in there, and it boosts up my shield strength overall. Okay. Um, here's the problem with both of those. Okay. While it might be effective for the most part, okay, because it's giving you some more armor, it's giving you some more shields, so you can kind of take a little bit more damage. There are elementals that can bypass that. Okay, it can bypass the shields, it can bypass your armor. Okay, so it would be a direct attack on your vitality, on your health. Okay, completely bypassing your shields, your armor. You're at the mercy. So it's recommended that you start off with health first. Okay, you're more than welcome to put on some shield capacity or some armor capacity to help yourself out a little bit more than that, but get vitality first. Okay. Um, Now let's see.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
Let me take my Excalibur. So um, these are the mods that I've kind of put on myself, but at the same time, you're not going to be seeing too many of these mods. So don't worry about, um, don't worry too much about um, the types here, but um, like say ability range might be good um, for Excalibur, ability efficiency, ability strength. These are mods that could be kind of potential, but then again, my build can be probably isn't the most efficient or the best one for Excalibur. I don't use Excalibur that often, so um, but seeing that Excalibur is your first Warframe, um, that's what you're gonna have to kind of work with for now. Okay. You're gonna be able to get more Warframes, so don't fret on that. Okay. Um, but the one of the things about um, one of the things about having like the different Warframes is the fact that um, there are places where you can go that you can get some additional parts. You can kind of grind for um, um, certain Warframe parts. Okay, and when you get the systems, the neuroptics, and the chassis, you can typically build um, that Warframe. Okay. Um, One of the ways of going about doing that is yet you can go here to the market, okay, and you can basically say, hey, I want to purchase the blueprint for Rhino, okay, which you can do so right here, okay. You're still going to need to purchase, and you're still going to need to get the neuroptics, the chassis, and the systems from the boss. Okay, there's a assassination target that you can tackle that you can get the neuroptics to chassis in the systems, but you're gonna have to try to beat that boss multiple times in order to get all three of them. Okay. And then when you have the blueprint and those three parts and the rest of that, you know, the credits and the gallium, then you can build, you know, say Rhino, for example. Okay. Not all the Warframes are going to be here on the market though. Okay. Um, so, for example, um, Volt. Okay. Um, you can't pick it. You can't pick up Volt from the marketplace itself. You have to go to a dojo and look inside their channel lab in order to pick up Volt. Okay. So um, now there's plenty of dojos out there. Okay. Um, Matter of fact, if you want to, let's see. There's the recruiting tag here. Okay, in your um, you know, over here, you know, um, behind my webcam, um, that um, sometimes you'll see people post that, hey, my particular dojo, my particular clan is recruiting, and you can put in a request for it. Now, I haven't had the best of luck when it came to clans. Um, the ones that I typically joined kicked me out right afterwards. So, um, so I got kind of tired of it. I made my own. So, you're welcome to do the same, but it costs a lot to build up your own dojo. Okay, the amount that it took just to build my dojo to where it's at is was a lot. So, uh, you already made your own clan? Okay. Good luck with it, man, because that's the amount of cost that you have to put into it is extreme. Okay. Um, so okay, where are we going here? E prime. What's E prime? Exterminate. Okay. Now, for what you want to do, okay, you want to go down here to this Venus junction. Okay, at some point. Okay. It's perfectly fine. Keep on working these. Um, Keep on working these particular missions. Um, but your target, you know, initially is going to want to get down here to the Venus junction. Okay. Because um, that way you can move on to, say, the next planet and kind of continue your, you know, getting more quests, getting more parts, getting more mods, getting more resources, so on and so forth. So, don't forget to open up these crates for additional resources and stuff like that, because you might need them as you progress along, especially if you're trying to build up your own clan. Okay, you're going to be needing a lot of resources for your clan. So, okay. Open up lockers, shoot chests, or use melee attacks to open up chests. You know, or find some friends that can help you get resources as well. Such as Vieni um, with her particular Warframe. There's some Warframes that can boost up the resources gained. So, um, I have one myself, but it's not exactly the um, it's not exactly the um, good for elimination missions. So certain warframes are better than others, in terms of missions. So
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Chrome, you coming along? I think he went AFK. Ah. Protect your detail. Let's see. All of no visibilities, null star, antimatter drop. Okay. Wormhole. Ah, okay. And then of course number 4. Gotcha. Ah, there you are. There we go. Okay, I would imagine that you should have enough for the next mastery rank. So I would suggest, you know, hit your escape button. I would imagine that you should be seeing the mastery rank. Click on that and click on the practice down below. Okay, you're going to be pulled into the mastery rank by yourself, but once you're done with it, then you can always come on back and join us again. Okay? So don't be afraid on, you know, about doing that. So, do the practice runs, get a feel of what it wants you to do, and then when you're ready handling the practice, then you do the live version, and and then you can complete it. Especially if you're used to it. Um, I say this because sometimes in the past I did them without any practice, and there are mastery rank tests that can be fairly difficult to do. Um, and if you don't have the right kind of mindset for doing the mastery rank test, then the likelihood of you failing will be pretty high. And of course, when you fail, it's a 24-hour reset. So don't want to see you doing a 24-hour reset on that. So make sure that you do the practice first. So I gotta wait 20 hours because I did mine today. Okay. I guess it's because you went from MR0 to MR1. It probably already said, hey, you've already done one mastery rank test. You're gonna have to wait 24 hours. I mean, sure, I guess. But um, I mean, it is what it is. So, all right. So you want to go to the Pacific, huh? Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I really should change into a different Warframe. Oh well.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. We can't leave without rescuing a prisoner. Keep searching.
Alright, I'm getting a little too far behind. I gotta catch up with you guys. Come on, Jim, catch up. What are you doing? There we go. Caught up. Now, Crumb, you don't have to catch up. You feel free. You know, you go at your own pace, man. You know, we should be following you, or well, for the most part, anyway. You know, um, we want you to try to get as much, you know, as much experience and as much parts as you can get. Okay.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Right. That was the way. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, so you're gonna be wanting for yourself, Chrome, you're gonna be wanting to try to get to the Venus Junction there. So with the Venus Junction, you'll want to complete the quest for his prize, collect 20 mods, apply 4 mods to single warframe or weapon, and upgrade any mod to rank 2 or higher through the fusion process. Once you're all done with that, you can come on down here to the Venus Junction. Attempt the Venus Junction, which is going to be, you know, just by yourself. Okay. We can't help you there. And that will allow for you to move on to Venus. Okay. And um, from Venus, you'll be able to get, you know, some additional quests. You'll be able to potentially get, you know, some more Warframe parts, some more weapons, so on and so forth. So, okay, you know, those junctures are pretty much a necessity for the um,
Operator? Oh, this would... Operator?
you know, for your for
Mine?
continuing on in your journey. So can we do one more Lowe's defense for practice? Oh yeah, yeah, we can definitely do that. Let's see. Let me switch over to a different Warframe now. Let's see. Let me use Wisp. Let's see. There we go. I gotta get off in 5 minutes. Well, it's defense could be a little bit longer than 5 minutes, um, but we can try.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend their equipment until reinforcements arrive.
And now the question is, do you want us to try to just go full bore on this? Yes? You heard the man there, Vieni. There you go. Let's see. Hmm. How did I get the 3-in-1? I'm not quite sure how to go about doing that, but whatever. Yep. Someone tried to come in and leave. I wonder if there's a way to kind of disband these. Hmm. Vinny, it looks like you have little cats kind of running around. Little mini cats kind of running around, killing everything. Okay, one last round. Now, just so you're aware there, Chrome. If you have like any like additional questions, I only stream Warframe every Saturday, so you're welcome to kind of join me every Saturday. You know, when I'm streaming. I'm hardly ever online when I'm, when I'm not. So, but if you still have questions, I do have a text channel on my Discord that you can access to. That you can ask questions there if you really need to have some, if you need them like answered like right away, kind of thing. Feel free to just go to that text channel, say, hey, I'm not quite sure um, how to go about doing this, or how do I go about doing that, you know. So, so feel free to, just go to that text channel. It's under the games category. Um, it's supposed to be in alphabetical order, so um, so just kind of look for Warframe in that list there. Basically say, hey, this is my question. I need some help here, and you'll probably get it. There's plenty of people, already in my Discord, myself included, obviously, um, that can answer your questions, and of course, um, we'll try to keep it spoiler free, but be careful on the questions you ask sometimes. So,
I just have a quick question.
what's that?
I do not have permission to send messages in that channel.
Um, that's okay. I mean, um, it's one of the problems with one of my bots on it, so I'll go ahead and give you the permissions on that. So, okay?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So,
Anyway, you have a nice day, man.
you too. You take care.
You too.
Enjoy
Bye.
your night. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Go ahead and leave the party. Wish him the best of luck on getting his MR2. You know, I need to AFK a few. We'll lose squad so I don't hold anyone up. No worries there, Vinny. No worries. Okay, so I have a little zit on Wisp as well, so let's go ahead and clear that up.
Disgusting, is it not, operator? Or operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Okay, now that I have a couple of Warframes um, that are, you know, at max rank right at this moment in time. And I got some that are just kind of waiting in the ranks there. I should probably go ahead and try to remove some. Let's see. Ember, Vauban, Mag, Necros. Let's see. Volt. Octavia. Frost. Saren. Let's see. There's all of them. Okay. Now let's see.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno army
Which ones are ready to go? Actually, hold on. I think I've already pulled out some Warframes already. Okay. Yeah, Valkyrie Prime I'm not bringing in just yet. Still got Rhino Prime to level up. I got Loki to get rid of. Okay, let's actually let's go ahead and grab Loki, saying that I already have Loki Prime already built up. So let me verify that I do have him ranked up. Now, I will warn anyone that is, you know, watching my channel right at this moment in time. As soon as I click my profile, I will potentially be showing off some spoilers. So if you don't want to be spoiled right at this moment in time, look away for a little bit. I'm just gonna warn you, you know, uh, give a couple seconds for you to kind of like, you know, maybe minimize your screen a little bit. And 1, 2, 3, give you enough of a chance. Going in. Alright. I do this because sometimes it doesn't show that I am indeed max rank on some of my weapons and Warframes, so I want to make sure that I am indeed at max rank for them before I, you know, sell them off or destroy them or what have you. So, okay, everybody can Well, I mean, I'm still kind of showing a little bit of a spoiler-ish, kind of, not really. I mean, um, I'm not quite sure where, does Helmuth really kind of fall into the spoilerish area? Probably not, because spoilers tend to rely on the storyline, and Helmuth isn't necessarily part of the storyline, so it should be fine. But you never know. Um, some people might view it as a potential spoiler, so I just kind of want to let you all know. Okay, so that is taken care of. Um, let's see, Rhino, you need to get some experience, so I'm going to put you in the favorites for right now. I believe all my other primes are good. Except for Loki Prime. That's... We need to bump him up. Now, Revenant. I don't think Revenant has a prime version, I believe. At least not yet. Yeah, he doesn't have one. So I'm gonna hold on to him for right now. Um, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Quora, Trinity, Wisp, Baruch, Caliban, Grendel, Haro. Let's see. I think I'm okay for the most part on that, so. Alright. Let's see. I only got about 13 more minutes left myself. I would love to have more loadout slots so that I can kind of clear up some more space for all of my primes and but don't have it. Don't have enough space right at the moment. Apparently, when you get further on, you'll get all the space that you'll ever need. But I would like to have it now, damn it. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what to do. I did a little bit of Railjack, so got that kind of taken care of. Here, you know what? Let's head back down to the dojo and see what else we need to do for the Railjack missions. Well, a lot, but um, I want to make sure that I get um, get all the resources and so on and so forth taken care of. You know, I know that there's still plenty of missions for me to do there. I get it, and I'll take care of them. So we'll attempt more next week. But in the meantime, you know, can't research this for right now, so we'll hold off on that. Right, I still have the engines to upgrade. So let's go ahead and try to take care of that real quick. There we go. And oh, I do not have enough all the way across the board. Lovely. Okay. So we're gonna have to we'll have to take care of that next time. I don't know if 10. Well, I mean, I can do a mission in 10 minutes. Wait, what? You're giving me permission to board? Wait.
All is well, I trust. Excellent.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go and fight the first level here. We can skip the cinematic. There we go.
All forces, target the Railjack.
Yep.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the
Okay. There we go. Yep.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
They really go right in your face on, you know, on these Railjack missions. So. Alright. What am I missing here? Destroy security nodes.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
So far, I'm not quite sure what I'm missing here.
I want more firepower out there. Launch one of the cruise ships. I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. Crew, fire on board. Location marked.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Instructions carried out.
Orders neutralized.
Okay.
Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event. Hello, disembarking.
All right. Oh, damn it.
Dispatched now.
Tenno is in. Locking. Sending away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Engage.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
Let's see, where is it? There it is. Oh, okay, it's over here somewhere. Whew. Enemies. Oh, oh. Let's see. Ambassador stock blueprint, huh? Okay. Let's see. Uh, Oh, there's still one down here somewhere. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's up there. Okay, so...
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. There we go. Out of here. Wait, where's the ship?
No muss, no fuss. Tagging vessel for salvage. Plotting exit order. Take 5.
Okay. Nice.
On deck.
That mission was a little difficult. We're gonna have to just kind of return to dojo, so um but because it was telling me that I needed to um kill off an enemy cruise ship as well as like destroy some security boosters or something along those lines, and I'm like um the and I wasn't really taking care of them, so wasn't quite sure how to kind of go about doing that. Oh, sorry, Felix, didn't mean to do that to you. Hopefully that'll kind of get you to where you need to go. Apologies on that. Apologies for kind of dragging you along there, Felix. Um, but the mission itself is, it was supposed to be elimination, but it wasn't giving me the target. It wasn't like showing me that I was killing off the targets, or it wasn't showing out the. It said that I needed like destroy 2 beacons, but or something along those lines, but it wasn't showing where those beacons were. So not sure how much, what I was missing there. It wasn't highlighting them on the map. So maybe they were like inside the main capital ship or something like that. I don't know. But it felt as though um, it was saying like, hey, you have to kind of complete these before you could kind of go into the main capital ship. So it was like, you know, at least it seemed that way. I could be wrong. So, um, but um, we're gonna do some um, some work here on the dry dock. I noticed the fact that I got some tellurium on that last battle, so we can go ahead and research this. So that's nice. And that should be it for all the weapons unlike, I believe. I'm not quite sure, so um security nodes are attached to the outside of the big corpus ship. Okay. Well, it wasn't really showing me where they were on the corpus ship. That's why I was like kind of confused. It wasn't like highlighting them or anything along those lines. So I was like, where do I shoot? So how do I destroy the security nodes if I don't know what I can shoot at? So that's all. That's what I was kind of wondering about. And it felt like I was disabling the those those troop transports, the not necessarily the capital ships, but the like the sub capital ships. Um, it felt like I was disabling them but not kill them. So that makes me kind of worried about, my primary weapon, which is the pulsar. It looks as though it doesn't actually destroy the ships, it just disables them. Well, I mean, it kills off like the fighters, but it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't actually kill off like the capital ships, the larger ships. It just disables them. So that's a little worrisome there too. It doesn't until you're up close and personal to it. Hmm. Okay. I was just kind of flying around it at one point in time because I was like, okay, I need to see if there's something here that I'm missing, but it didn't pop up, so. Oh, no big deal. Maybe I'll try that mission again next week, and maybe it was just like a glitch in the game. Uh, it's it's not like this game is absolutely perfect or anything like that. Hello, Bugframe. um, Ordnance to kill the cruise ship or go inside them to disable them. Yeah. It's just the pulsar seems to be more of a disabling factor than anything else, so it makes me wonder if I should switch my pulsar over to maybe like the Talon and see how I do with that. I don't know. We'll see. Um, oh right. I want to get myself some engines. Oh, okay. I did not get any titanium or carbides for this, even though I was getting that from Earth. So most likely, the corpus was giving me different resources for on Venus. So if I want to get better engines, then I'll probably have to do like another mission at Earth in order to get the resources to build the engines to put on my ship, and we'll go from there. So, um, but that's not until next week. So, let's see, what can we do here? Upgrades. Let's see, was there any mods that I got? This one. Interesting. So, extra turret damage per enemy destroyed for 8 seconds. Maximum of 5 stacks. Okay. Interesting. Don't have the enough capacity to place this on road at this moment in time. Otherwise, or I would have to remove one of these mods to put this in. I mean, I like the extra turret damage, um, but I like what I have currently on my ship already, so I think I'll hold off on this for now. At least until, you know, I can, I have the option of, you know, getting a polarization on there. Still not quite sure what the plexus is all about. I'll have to kind of see on that. Nothing there for tactical. Got nothing for battle, so. I only got 8 intrinsics for that one. So I can't bump up the command to 1. I can set up 1 for these others, but I think I'll hold off on getting, you know, I want to get, you know, 8 more intrinsics so that I can get the next command. So Plexus holds your mods. Basically, it's the thing you're modding. Oh, okay. So what? If I put in like all the mods in here, like that, I'll be able to polarize? No. Or maybe I need to get like all, you know, not only the integrated but battle and tactical as well. It's got to be rank 30, then you can. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is the Plexus just the Railjack itself gaining experience over time? And if that's the case, then it's... I didn't really see anything in terms of like experience being shown on the mission rewards, so that's why I'm kind of a little bit confused on that. But I mean, if it's just the ship getting experience points over time, then yeah, okay, I get that. So, um, okay, let's see. Don't need to worry too much about the crew. Yeah. Okay, looks like we're done. Okay, so started off with some Railjack missions, checked out the Valentine's Day events. Once again, it wasn't really giving me, there wasn't really a whole lot there that I'm, I was looking at and going, oh my god, I gotta have. Um, there wasn't any like, you know, weapon blueprints or anything along those lines. It was more cosmetics. And while, you know, eventually I'll get to a point probably, well, where, you know, I have pretty much everything in Warframe kind of thing. You know, I'll eventually get to that point where I'm gonna have to just purchase cosmetics and decorate and so on and so forth, even though I really don't have the best eye for that. uh, I don't really see a point in doing that right now, especially when, like for example, those bonds I can spend on actual reputation. So, so we're just gonna hold off on that. Um, if you guys want to spend it, obviously, go right ahead. Especially for those of you that are already there in Fashion Frame, you want to. But for those that are like, MR1 or 2 or something like that, I say like, I personally say, save your money. Don't worry too much about Fashion Frame for your particular MR. Okay. When you start getting up into the upper levels kind of thing and you've pretty much collected everything, then yeah, Fashion Frame becomes a thing. But um, for me, I'm not really that interested in it all that much myself. But um, it to each their own. So some people, might absolutely love it. Might want to do it right at the very beginning. Best of luck to you. um, so, all right, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So, Vinny, thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate it. I also want to give a shout out to Gabe and Mr. Stab for stopping on by. Appreciate you guys doing that. Um, I want to welcome Peerless for the follow as well as joining me for some gameplay. Like I said, if you have any kind of questions, feel free to ask. Don't worry, I'll go ahead and try to take care of the messages on Discord. It's meant to set everybody up with a particular um, role, but it's not doing that right at the moment. I need to fix that. So, let's see. Anyone else join? Doesn't look like that, but that's perfectly fine. So, let's see. Um, why are you giving yourself a shout out there, Gabe? Especially when that's the wrong channel and you haven't streamed in a while. Stop doing that. Stop flooding the chat messages with that. All right. So let's see. So all these videos, all these streams that I do are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below for that. I have like multiple different games, multiple different playlists. They're all straight streams from that, uploaded onto my YouTube channel. So if you've missed a game that I played in the past, it's all there. So I will admit that I am behind on uploading, I've uploaded quite a few videos. I just need to kind of edit them to, you know, have the right kind of messages, titles and so on and so forth. So, but that's available to you if you want to check that out. Feel free to like and subscribe on those YouTube videos. I appreciate it. Um, Apparently there's also a bell notification as well, but I mean, uh, uh, I personally don't use it. I would have too many notifications. Um, but I mean, for anyone that wants to, go right ahead. Um, but that's available. I also have down below on my Twitch About page links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account. Um, those are the Discord and Twitter locations on where you can see, what I'm up to, any kind of communications, get in touch with me directly, so on and so forth. And then, of course, Patreon if you want to support me in some fashion or another. I don't ask for much in that regard. And I've put some videos up on there as well. More often than not, it's some recordings of just straight gameplay or grinding that I've done in the past. So not exciting content, I would imagine, but I mean it's still there for anyone that wants to watch it. So, um, but yeah, let's see what else. Oh yes, my link to my team and my stream team robot. Um, I built a team. It's not an official Twitch team, so I can't say that it's a Twitch team. Um, I don't have a partner for that yet. Um, so I just say that it's a stream team, meaning that it's available for everybody. All you know every kind of uh, platform. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. The team is built up to try to allow for anyone and everybody to join the team. There's multiple different sub teams in there to help out with collabs, charity events, fundraising, what have you. I mean, there's a lot. I built it in such a way where um, not a it doesn't become overwhelming for one particular individual, and it's meant to kind of be a a helpful hand to anyone, okay, whether you stream or not, okay. If you do stream, it's meant to kind of help you build your stream, refine it in ways, promote it. Um, so that's one view of it. Or for those that don't stream, the team is there to kind of help you on, um, maybe you do want to stream and you want some advice on how to do that. You know, that's what the team is all about. Maybe you want to become a moderator. Maybe you're an artist that wants to branch out to multiple members on the team, to the multiple streamers on the team, so on and so forth. I mean, that's a possibility. So, um, you know, the the idea of it is to, um, to be of assistance, to be of help. Um, so we're looking for people of like-minded mentality to join the team, help out, um, and be a positive force, for everybody on the team, you know, and hopefully, you get um, that same kind of return back. So, uh, you know, I tried to design it so that it would. So, um, so yeah, that's available down below on my Twitch About page, the application page. So feel free to fill out that application, send it in. Um, I'll review it and I'll send you a message, yay or nay, via email, one way or another. So, um, we don't allow in anyone that outright harasses, um, you know, uh, is someone that basically demeans or verbally abuses any streamer or pretty much anyone really, We don't want that kind of element in the team. So if we find any evidence of anyone doing that, then we're gonna go ahead and get rid of them. We don't want that. Um, you know. Um, so um, so yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. I think that's about it. So yeah. So um, probably no stream tomorrow. I think the next stream will probably be this Wednesday for some more World of Warships. So if that interests you, feel free to stop on by. I want to take care of uploading videos before I do too many streams. So, but that's where we're going to go and call it for tonight. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.